Hello everyone, this is your Cybermaxis here, and we are live with The Last Caretaker. Well, on the last legs of the Summer Holiday the Summer Holiday Super Stream run. Well, only 2 more days to go, including this one, so tomorrow night it's gonna be the last one. But I'm gonna show you what I did off camera, and I worked out some of the problems that I was having with the Lazarus racks. So apparently, I took a close look at the Lazarus racks, and there was nothing wrong with them, except that the Lazarus racks kept on bugging out and not activating. So that was the reason, and that was why the human seeds were slowly beginning to expire. And how I fixed that? Well, had to exit out of the game and reload it, and finally everything was back up and running, and the Lazarus racks were working again. It turns out that sometimes when I repair these Lazarus racks, they don't automatically function. And this game is still not complete, and there's still some bugs with objects not activating or something. So I've seen that happen a few times, especially when I was in the Central Warehouse Alpha. Not all the lights turned on, so apparently there was a bug with some of the lights not activating. I mean, some of the powered structures were not all activating, were not all active, and I had to restart the game to get them fixed. I was unaware about that till I discovered that the Lazarus racks were not functioning, and I was like, what on earth is going on? And why weren't those Lazarus racks being powered? And what was going on with them? Even though I plugged everything in place, and they're supposed to like support the human, and the seeds were still like counting down. So when I exited out of the game and reloaded the game back in, well, everything was working and the seeds were saved. Well, I didn't realize that until, well, sadly for that last human seed that has already expired. It's too late to save it right now. But never mind about that. So the plan for today, well, discover some new locations, maybe take on some of the new quests that came up with the last human update as well, because I heard there's like a couple of quests that we're gonna like go over into, and I believe there's one in one of the sanctuary docks. Well, the one that's similar to where we came from, but we haven't discovered it yet. So let's have a look on the map, and I'll show you where it is at. And it is right here, where my cursor is pointing at. This is the place where we're gonna go over to. So I'm gonna activate this location, and this is where we're gonna go en route to the Exodus station, where we're going to launch our humans up to space, the ones that we've just recently developed. So I'm gonna show you all the developed humans. So let me take all those Lazarus pods out of all the fully developed humans. So I'm gonna show you what their traits are. So here's the first one. I believe I've shown you this one before. Was it? I don't know. But just in case, I'm going to show you all of this. So we got the first one here. I've developed a theoretical scientist. And here's the second one, a neurospecialist. And the third one is a cultural archivist. Well, I really wanted to I wanted to go as high as I can and develop some of those high-level professions, so that way I could hopefully get some big rewards from them. So I wonder what they're going to provide for us. Maybe some unique memories, maybe some other memories we could use to develop some more humans in the future. Well, that is going to be somewhere down the line, because unfortunately I'm running out of things to do in The Last Caretaker other than exploring other locations. Well, we're already at max level, at like level 25, and if I keep on like discovering other areas and dispelling all that stuff, all that spare XP is going to go to waste. So that being said, unfortunately, after this Last Caretaker live stream, our Last Caretaker series is going to take a big pause after that, while I wait for the new content to come out. But first, let me go ahead and grab those cables and wind these up back in. Just need to get some of our cables back because we're about to leave the Lazarus complex and head over to that location that I just recently showed you, which is the Sanctuary Dock. I also apologize for starting the stream late because I was at my cousin's birthday party and I didn't get home until like 10 at night, which is the usual time that I stream. And because I didn't have enough time to like prepare, you know, I was just having so much fun out there celebrating my cousin's birthday party. Well, didn't get home until late, and I should have like told you earlier in the first place. But I did announce that I was going to start the stream late over on my Discord. So I apologize if I wasn't able to get I wasn't sure if when I was going to get home, but I've only recently just got home, like not too long ago, and I had to like make some final preparations, just take my shower, get myself ready, and that's all I needed to do. But let's get going. It's time for us to get moving. So it's full steam ahead. Time to leave the Lazarus complex and head towards that dock that I told you about. Well, one of the docks that I haven't discovered yet, but a similar spot to where I came from when we first started this series. So here we go. It's time for us to set sail at full steam ahead. At the same time, gotta make sure to periodically check up on the net as well, and keep on emptying it out from time to time. Oh, and we better. And I think we better turn off the water pump as well, because we're not going to get any more water. We really don't want everything running at once. Now let me lower that net back in, and we'll put everything in the recycler, or that trash that we collected from the net. So let me deposit similar stuff and put some bio waste in there. I got some mother bio waste as well. Definitely could use those to produce some fat. And we will deposit some of our similar resources in the crates as well. Just gotta empty out my stuff. There we go. And I'll put my water cable inside as well. I do need to make some more electric cables, so why don't I go and fabricate more of them? Because obviously I'm going to need more cables to like power up some of the other stuff in the area. Well, when we reach our location, that is. Let's start making a bunch more electric cables, because we're going to need lots of them. And we still need to do some work over at the Exodus station as well. Now let me hurry up and get back onto the bridge. Oh, don't throw me overboard, ship. Well, there isn't a location to the left I could go and explore. Maybe I might go have a quick look at that place before I go over to the center, before I go over to that dock. So maybe a change of plans. Just maybe stop at that habitat node and have a look and see what's in there before we move on. Wouldn't hurt to explore a few locations before we go over to one of those docks where a new discovery awaits. So we're gonna stop at this habitat node, I believe, in which I remember by that symbol you see right there. But there is another quest at that habitat node as well, which we can go and have a look at. And this is a good time for us to reduce speed and slowly make our way over to that habitat node. There is a couple of sharks nearby, which I'm going to go and take out. We've arrived at habitat node 09-4. But just watch out for that shark though, because they might cause us a bit of trouble. And we should be getting close to that habitat node. Let's slow down. And I need to discover what's in this area as well. I'll try to steer this thing around. I just need to turn this ship around so I can line up with this. So I can line up with this dock. Come on, you can make it. Oh, that might be a bit too much. Alright. Right. Lowering the anchor, and let's get aboard. Let's see what we can find. Oh god. Oh god. That ship just threw me off the... Damn, I got thrown off the ship. Oh no, looks like the game physics has got a bit of a vendetta. Oh, getting thrown. I just managed to get thrown off the ship and onto the node itself. Ooh, that's very annoying. Not the best way to enter a POI. Now let's go and take out some of those growths in the area. Yeah, just managed to get thrown onto that habitat by the force of gravity. So that's very annoying. Right, time to get rid of all these other growths in the area. Let me just hit this thing with melee and get rid of it, or... Right, let me jump back onto my ship. Very annoying when I get thrown off my ship and onto the POY straight into combat. Seems like that physics has got a bit of a mind of... Seems like that physics has got a mind of its own. Alright, time to move in and take out those other growths as well. There's a lot more in there. There's still a few more that we need to take out. Oh, there's one little buggy that I've missed. Take you out. Maybe I can dismantle that broken shark. I can. That broken, rotting shark can definitely be dismantled, so I'll take it out. Well, we're definitely going to get a lot of resources from that one. And we'll get rid of this growth as well. More spiders! They're coming right at us! Take it out. Let's check the other side and see if there's any more growths. But there is, I'm afraid. Got a bunch of biodocks nearby. Well, what are they doing inside here? Come on, buggies. Get up here. You can't get up to me, eh? I'll just shoot you down. Goodness me, how'd they get up there? Alright, let's get rid of that growth first before it causes any more trouble for us. Because like I said, when you destroy the growths, you've only got a few seconds to like get rid of the other tentacles before they regrow, before they grow back. Alright, that should get rid of most of the growths in the area. Well, there's still... Ooh, there's one we've missed. Right, just reload my gun and then we'll shoot these down. Looks like one of those broken, rotting sharks is falling into the water. Alright, that should clear most of that stuff out. gonna have a look at what's in this habitat node. Let's see what's inside here, if there's anything I could loot. But like I said, we're not going to dismantle everything though. Because you know, we're already at max level, and it's going to be a waste for us to continue to like dismantle other stuff in the process. Just take a quick look inside these containers, and if there's anything we can loot. Just hoping we can find a few memories as well. I really need to find some more valuable stuff. Oh, look, a small tree, another memory. Searching other locations is a good way to obtain more memories. I mean, there's still other places that I want to have a look at and see what I can find. Oh. There's some more blobs right here. Let's take them all out. And we'll have a look at the other containers as well. Oh god! There's some more of those creepy crawlies coming out. Take him out. Right, just need to turn on my light and loot all those bullets as well. Don't forget those bar organics. Anything here? I think there's another bug that might have escaped. Don't tell me you're the one that got away. And anything else in this container? I'll just take a quick look. Got some more plans. And there's a few more dark we can take care of. Ooh. Lots more goodies inside here. Oh! Whoa! Goodness me! Whoa! How the heck did I jump up so high? This game's physics is borked. Maybe did somebody rig the physics on this game? How'd they do that? I'm just gonna take a quick look outside if there's any more enemies to deal with. Nothing in there. Oh wait. There's some more bile dark. No, I don't want to use my binoculars. Wrong item. Which we can grab a few more from there. And I better make sure to jump back onto my ship. Oh. Ugh. There is a shark nearby as well, so we need to be careful. Right, let me throw some stuff into this recycler and put some stuff away. Just gonna deposit some similar stuff and some ammunition too. I don't need to carry this stuff with me, so they're gonna go in. I'll just put it in there, and some of our memories go in as well. All the stuff we collected. I got some more food as well, which is gonna go in here. I still have a lot of batteries though, and I've hardly had any use for them. Might just put additional batteries in here as well. Let me go and put all our stuff in one of those drop bins before we jump back onto the habitat node and see what else we can salvage. Do need to be careful though. There's a shark out there. I might loot this diesel container. Anything else here? think that shark is on to us. Oh, really? This is bugged. What? How did I do this? I'm equipping a dismantler and a pistol at the same time? What is going on? This is bugged. This is kind of bugged. Really? Oh, don't tell me I broke the game. Let's just have a look. Let's have a quick look at what's inside. See if there's anything else I might have missed. Nothing here. Oh, wait. What's that? Wait. Did something just attack me? Oh, I felt something. What about here? Nothing in there. I suppose that's all I can get from this place. Well, except maybe I can... Except maybe a few sharks, I suppose. I just loot those containers as well. Don't know what just attacked me, but there was some sort of like blob outside. I should probably have a look out there. Nope, I don't see anything. I'd rather not go near the water because I think there might be a shark or two inbound. Apparently some of the loot has fallen into the water. Alright, let me grab that. Let me grab that real quick, and I'm gonna dismantle this shark as well. Be careful, there might be another shark in the area. Just gotta watch out. Swear to God, the moment I saw a shark nearby, I was a little worried for a sec. Wait, did an object fall in the water? Wait, what's that? Nothing in there. Nothing in the blue. And I'll just grab that petrol container. Might take apart some of those tires as well. And if there's any other, and if there's nothing else I want to loot, perhaps we'll just need to move on and head over to that dock. Might have a look at what's on the top as well. I'll just take that canister and any other canisters I might have left behind. I'm just gonna double check to make sure I've not missed anything. No, that's all. I suppose we'll just get back on the ship and move on. Maybe there's some other place I've not explored yet. I should double check. Anything in here? What about here? Nothing here. No. Well, that's all. I suppose we'll have to get back on board our ship and move on. So let's get going. Don't want to be here any longer. If there's nothing else for us to salvage from the habitat node, we'll just move on. So let's progress. So let's make some progress and head over to that dock that I mentioned earlier. So I'm gonna first make sure to heal myself up and save the game. Always remember to save your game, just in case things go wrong. And I'm gonna deposit all trash inside. I'm gonna go and drop some of those canisters out here. And I'll have to grab myself some fuel cables to bring all that stuff in. let me drop you and you in there as well. Just gonna drop all those containers and we'll stack them right here. I'm gonna drain all these containers and put them in the tank. There's a bunch of electric cables that's already been made, so we'll pick all these up and I'm gonna put you all in there. Let me split some up and put that in. I'm gonna run over to my diesel tanks and add the fuel from this tank into. Yeah. Okay, is it just me or those? Is it just me or those? All this stuff is like glitching into the ground? Really? You gotta be kidding me! I've never seen this glitch before. I think I might need to. Fix this, I think. Hang on, I'm gonna go and fix this right now. Seems like these cable extenders are not hooked into the ship. Well, that's another glitch. I suppose I'm gonna have to rebuild those extenders. So let me go ahead and fix that. Oh wait, wrong button. Need to push E. And I'll place another one here. You go here. And I'll just hook you back together. Just got a feeling sometimes these objects don't hook up to the... Yeah, sometimes these objects don't stick to the ship. And I don't know why they keep on glitching inside the floor or something. Like, what is going on? And how on earth do these... Why on earth are these objects not hooked up to the ship? It's kind of strange. Right. This container is now empty. Now let's empty out those petrol containers and put them into the ship. Just gotta start filling up all the tanks and empty this stuff out. Let me pick you up and stack you up. And we'll grab another one of these cables and plug it onto that container so I can drain it. I'm gonna drain every single one of these containers and fill up those tanks. Every additional ounce of... we just want to put every single ounce of petrol inside these tanks. There we go. Now all I need to do is sort everything into place. Let me deposit all trash. Right, that's all empty. Let's deposit everything inside these boxes. Go in there. What about you? Maybe there's some more space inside these other containers I can put my stuff in. Okay. All that fabric goes in. Same thing with all of that aluminum and silicon as well. And I need to take all this stuff out and sort it into place as well. Bit of organizing to do. Just sorting this in. Just need to take a drink, guys. Just need to take need a good bit of hydration to keep myself focused and energized and ready to go. And before we move... Wait, no, I don't want to climb up onto there. I want to save my game. So there we go. Our game is finally saved. And we'll get moving. But let's first empty out the net. Because we're going to get some more stuff as well. Just gonna take all of that and lower the net back in. Now it's time for us to go. Let's get moving. Right, time for us to move at full speed. So let's go. Just gotta be careful and weave our way around this mine. We don't want to touch it, otherwise it will explode. And now where we're gonna go next? This sanctuary dock right up ahead. You see that big building? You see that big building in the distance? That is where we're gonna go. Let's head over to that sanctuary dock and see what lies inside. I'm hoping we can find more memories from this place as well. I know I haven't really dismantled everything from that habitat node, but because I'm already at like max level and there's no point for me to just dismantle everything unless you need the resources. Well, let's keep going. Time to get moving. We're heading straight for that dock right up ahead. You see in the distance? That's where we gotta go. Ooh, it is very dark. Look how heavy the rain is. I can barely see a thing. And we're getting close, guys. Sanctuary docks is just straight ahead. Sanctuary dock should be straight ahead. Sanctuary dock 12.
Same frame, same design, same directives. But when I sent the signal, only you answered. I need to know why.
Well, and that is where we unlock our next quest. One before me. We've got to find out why only I am awake. So looks like we can't really see a thing, or we know how to get inside. But it looks like it's very dark. But because of how dark it is, it's just a little difficult for us to get in. Okay, come on. Oh, well, I guess I'm stuck on that door, but all we need to do is look for a way to get inside. So, it's time for us to search around the building and see if there's an entrance to it. So, we can't get in through the main entrance because obviously the door is closed, so we can't exactly get inside through the main door. So, we're going to have a look around the building and have a look for another way to get in. Now, if we can just find a way to get inside this building, well, hopefully, we'll be able to discover what mysteries lie inside. Now, we need to slow down the ship. Just need to look for a way to get in, and it looks like there's a way in. Ooh, those stairs. Seems like these stairs are the way to get in. But what we need to do is line up our ship with the stairs so we can get inside. There's no way we can get in unless the ship is lined up with it. Ugh, I think I'm moving the ship the wrong way. Now to move forward and line up the ship with the dock. No, with the ladder. So come on, get moving. Just need to start up the engine a lot so we can move. Just use the friction to get that ship closer to the ladder. Come on, come on, come on. We can get a look. If we can get closer, hopefully we'll be able to get on board. I think that should be close enough. Alright. Lowering the anchor. Let's get aboard. Let's get on board. So here we are. Should be able to reach the ladder from there. And before we go inside the building, let's quickly save the game. I don't know what lies inside this building, but there might be some roller boys or some laser bobs, so we might need to bring our sniper with us. So let me get my let me get the weapons that I need. Now I'll deposit some similar stuff in, and I need to grab some ammunition as well, so I've got to get some sniper lux. So we'll take 72 that out, and we'll put our field cables back in there, and let's equip our bolt sniper and put my electric rifle back inside. Just gotta pick everything up and put it in one of those drop chests, because I can't be bothered sorting all this stuff out. You go in there. In you go. Now it's time for us to get inside. Let me empty out this net and put everything else away. And now I'll lower it back in so we can get even more scraps from the ocean. It'll take all. And we'll lower that net back inside. I'm gonna deposit all the trash. Just storing everything back inside. And now, my friends, it's officially time for us to get inside this building and see what mysteries lie inside. Don't mind my view at the front being blocked by those tanks. Well, it's not really that necessary. But anyways, here we go. Ah! I just missed the ladder. Right, let me climb this ladder and get inside. Just want to be careful though, because there might be some roller boys nearby. You know, these ball-like robots. That's something you need to be wary of. You do need to be careful. Just take a good view of this area. Just trying to check the area for any... Just gonna have a look around the area for any dangers that I see. Looks like it's all clear. Looks like we're all clear. Looks like we're all clear. So I suppose I can just simply charge in and just take out all these growths outside. And we'll loot any scraps that are outside, but we're not going to dismantle everything though. Let's take a look at what's down here. Nothing here. And we'll have a look at that other platform to see if there's any other growths we can take out. There's some more growths nearby, so let's destroy those growths. I have a feeling the layout of this dock might be similar to the one that I came from when we first started this game. And there's yet another growth to take out. There might still be a few more growths nearby, but let's have a look at what's at that bottom area. We got some bowling pins as well. Could definitely do a bit of... I could try a bit of bowling, I suppose. Let me just throw at this thing. Oh, didn't work out. Let me try again. Well, I couldn't actually knock down all the bowling pins, but I'll just take them all with me. Yeah, take them all. More bowling balls. Don't know what lies inside this vent. Don't think there's anything else here. But let's climb up to the top. And let's have a look on these catwalks to see if there's any other loot that we can take. Medium batteries. I might dismantle those rubber tires because I'm gonna need some more rubber in order to make more wires. Nothing up here. I wonder if it's possible for me to climb up onto this platform. Might try and see if I can climb up there. Because it looks a bit high. If I can get up there, maybe there's a way to get up there. Just gotta take a look. Well, I might have to build something to get up there, I suppose. Well, if you can't get up from the ground, just try to jump up there. Just build something just maybe build something or stack some items in order to like make a platform that's high enough to get up there. Because this platform's a little too high for us to reach. Maybe we can take it. Maybe we can jump across this tank. It's too high. Nope, can't jump up there. Looks like this thing's a little too high. Maybe if I can use some of those crates, they could help. Let's try using some crates. Maybe there's a way to get up onto this platform. That might help. Apparently its layout is a little different this time around. Wait. Need to make sure the crate is sitting properly on that tank. Oh! God. The game just threw me off the crate. Ah! And sadly that gap was just too huge for me to make the jump across. But let's have a look at what's inside this area. Maybe we can find something good in there. We'll worry about trying to get up on top of this. Yeah, on top of this structure later. But for now, we're gonna have a look at what's in here.
Power, it would seem. You know what to do, Caretaker.
Well, I suppose now we're gonna have to restore power to this block. So let's have a look at where that power source is at. Oh wow, this place looks somewhat similar. Kind of reminds me about the previous century dock that we were in. So if this place is not powered, we're gonna have to power it up ourselves. So let's grab some power from this medium battery and start powering this thing up.
Now let's head down below to the charging bays and locate the other caretaker.
So we're looking for another dormant caretaker? I guess we need to permanently power up this area. So, oh wait, look. I see something down below. Roller boy inbound. Roller boy inbound. Yeah, I see that guy. I hit him, but looks like he rolled underneath. Looks like he rode underneath that platform, so I can't see him anywhere. Let's see if we can take out this roller boy. Come on. Show yourself, mate. I just need to move in and out to get that roller boy out. Boom! Got him. Finally did. So let's have a look down below and see what else we can find. Bet you there might be some other roller boys nearby, so we should definitely be careful. So the next thing I'm gonna do is open up this dock and see if I can get my ship inside. First, I'm gonna dismantle that. I'm gonna dismantle this roller boy first. Oh, look at those murals right up there. They kind of remind me about me as the last caretaker. But there is some more loot I can grab. Just reel this thing in, break that apart, loot all this stuff, and we're going to open up the bays. Let me take this broken vent apart. I should have a look at what's inside here. We better be careful though, because there might be some other enemies inside. I have a bad feeling there might be some enemies nearby in these vents. There's still some other areas to explore though. Oh, my inventory is already full. Oh god! Ah! Looks like we got some growths nearby. Right, let's get rid of these growths. Right, I just want to take out some of those growths so I can open up that door. Let's clear this one out as well. Something like that. Growth is already blocking the way. Just jump up there and try to open up that door. Come on. There we are.
Caretaker, nothing is wasted. Recycling and fabrication are essential to your work. Every system you maintain.
And door is open. Well, I'm gonna need to start getting the ship inside, so we should open up the doors. Let's find the controls to open the door. So maybe if I remember correctly, there's some maybe there's a control we could use to open that door. Look up there. Look up ahead. That button, we can definitely use that to open up that door and allow us access to this and allow us access inside. So there we go. The door is open. Let's get back to our boat and park the ship inside. So I need to run back and go and get my ship. So we can get inside. I might want to plug some power inside as well. So we still need to work on that. I need to get the solar panels up and running, and then we'll start powering up the whole area. So now it's time for me to go and get back to the ship and bring it inside. We'll worry about trying to reach this platform later. Just not going to worry too much about that for now. But let's have a look inside, and there's another. And look at that. We've unlocked another entrance. More direct access to the docking bay. Right, now let me make my way back over to the ship and park the ship inside the dock. So it's time for us to return to the ship because obviously I am overweight and our power is starting to drain as a result. Gotta save the game first. There we go. Game saved. Now to fully charge myself up. And let me deposit all the trash in there, as well as all the memories, so we'll put these in. Even though these memories don't provide any attributes. And let's put some batteries in there. And we'll put all this inside. That's a lot of trash we're trying to grind up. I should probably do the honors and sort everything into place. And let me take all this stuff out and we'll store you all away. You go in there. Still waiting for the recycler to recycle everything, including all the wires and all the metal scrap as well. And everything should be dismantled into components. All the raw materials. All the scrap's going to be turned into materials. Just need to place everything inside. You go in there. Can't store any more copper in there. It's already full. And all the silicon goes inside. Same thing as the fabric. gonna go and empty out the net, and we're gonna park the ship inside the dock. Gotta make sure we got some easy access, so I'm gonna take all that stuff out, lower that net back in, and we're going to maneuver the ship into the dock. So let's get straight to it. Right. Let's get the ship moving and get it inside the dock. So let's get straight to it. Just want to park it inside so we got some easy access, so we don't have to go so we don't have to go over to the outside in order to get back on board. Just need to move the ship a little bit and navigate it into the docks itself. Wait, no, that's too fast. Hang on. Just need to moor the ship in a little bit. Wait. That's too fast. Now, come on. We need to reverse the ship backwards a bit. Luckily the Lumen Maxes are not affected by that. Yeah, by hitting that roof, and they managed to like clip through it. Right. Just gotta learn how to park this boat. Right, lowering the anchor, and our ship is now inside. And we should be able to moor the ship in. There you go, plug that in there. And you go in there as well. Plug it all in. I suppose we'll do a bit of a quick backup. Make sure to save the game. We might be able to start draining some of those tanks and move that into our ship. There's also some more power as well, but that's not really going to be necessary because we're already producing enough power for our ship. But we will need to produce. But we will need some additional power from the outside as well, because our ship's parked inside. Well, we're gonna need to bring the power from the outside and into the ship. So let's go and fix up some of the solar panels up the top. And I need to make sure to clear out this area as well.
Any fabrication module should be parts, plates, and couplings.
And now to raise the net and have a look at what's inside. Let's see what we got. Got some more goodies. I guess I'll take all of that. Push G to take all, and we'll lower that in. Just need to deposit all the trash in there. And go in there. just split up 5 of those. Oh, I got no more space to put the copper in. And you go in. And I need to grab some iron as well, so let me drag that into my inventory. I've got some wire that we could definitely use, so I'm going to grab some more of that. Now it's time for us to connect the... Now it's time for us to connect some of those wires. Well, we're not producing any power from our ship being inside. What we could definitely do is go and... What we're gonna do is simply go up to the stairs, and let's just open that door and build some... I'm gonna go and build some wires to power this place up and produce more energy. Just need to build some electric cable extenders so I can connect all those solar panels together. You can go right here. And another one goes up here. And I need to drag an electricity cable inside. So let me get those cables connected. And now to connect over to the other side as well and power up these machines too. Connect that in. And you go here. Connect that. And you go here. Oh, come on. I'll connect that. And if I can jump down to the bottom. Ah, come on. Let me squeeze through that gap. And we'll connect that in. That way we're producing some more power and we're able to power up this place. Right, let me go and save the game. So just do a quick save first. I'm going to have a look at what resources we're going to need to fix up all those solar panels up the top. So let's take a look. Let's take a quick look at what things we need to repair these solar panels, which is some of them are broken. So this one we need copper, glass, fabric, silicon, aluminum, plastic, and iron. So I'm going to go back and grab all that stuff. So I'm going to remind myself: copper, glass, fabric, silicon, aluminum, plastic, and iron. Copper, plastic, glass, aluminum, silicon, plastic, and iron. So let's go grab some more of these materials from the ship. Just need to carefully go inside and loot some more stuff. And we'll We'll descend our way back down there. I'm gonna have a look at what's in these side compartments as well. And let's see what's in there. And I need to grab some copper. Gotta grab some glass. Grab some fabric. And we'll split these iron up. And I need to grab some aluminum and silicon as well. Need some more materials to fix up the solar panels outside. Just gotta grab the right materials for the job. And I'm gonna come back up to the top and fix up the solar panels. Or at the same time start providing power to the ship as well in the process. Just need to bring the power inside. So here we are back up top. So we're gonna fix up all those solar panels, get them working. Fix you up as well. I'm gonna have to get some more plastic, so I might have to dismantle some stuff around the base. Might have to dismantle some stuff around this place. So everything is fixed. There we go. I fixed all that up. I'm gonna go and grab some more plastic scraps, because I'm gonna need more of that stuff to make some more. I'm gonna need some more of that stuff to make some more wires. Just gonna dismantle every plastic and rubber scrap that I can. Oh, there's some batteries right here. Gotta grab every single plastic scrap that I can. Just grab you. Might dismantle some of these chairs as well. Might take apart that large crate, even though there's metal scraps in there. Doesn't hurt to do a little bit of dismantling when we need the resources for it. Might take some of those traffic poles as well. Just grab every single one of you. And you. Oh, there's some... Oh, looks like there's some growths that I missed out on. And I'm gonna jump down to the bottom and go and grab those chairs too. Just gotta grab that plastic scrap. And I'm gonna climb back up and go back into go back into the dock so I can drop some stuff off before we explore any further. And maybe start connecting everything up to my ship. I just need to run. Just need to go back inside and put everything in there. Now, I'm gonna disconnect the power first, and we're going to put the electric cable here, or somewhere on the side. Put that in. Just need to connect that power in, and then get another electric cable extender so we can. Oh wait, I don't have enough cables. I'm out of cables. I'm gonna have to grab some more. Shoot, I'm gonna have to grab some more cables. But I could definitely do with more rubber tires. And we'll loot this as well. Gotta get some more plastic. And we'll use that. And we will use the recycler to recycle everything. Maybe I don't need to power up the ship for now, because we still got plenty of power. Just gotta deposit all the trash in there. And I need some more electric cables, so I've got to come back out there and I'm gonna come back out there and continue to provide some more power to the ship. And I need to extend the cables down to the bottom. See, I still see that silhouette of me, my robot, that is. Let me just reel this cable in, and we'll hook in another cable and bring it down to the bottom. No, don't climb on the ladder. I need to hook this thing up. And we'll put some more cable extenders right here. Just need to rotate this cable around so it's lining up with the stairs as it goes all the way down to the bottom. And you go here. You know, maybe this other cable can go over to this medium battery, and right here we'll connect this battery over to this one as well. Just making sure that we charge up some of that. Just charge this battery in. Well, up until this thing is full. But we'll just equalize this for now. Well, we'll just equalize this and we'll charge it up on the way out. Making sure there's enough power in there. And we will clear out this room. Well, time for us to get back to work and clear out this place. Just gonna use my eclipse to get rid of those worms. Really annoying, are they? Just gotta take a look at what's inside here. Might dismantle a few bit of plastic pallets as well. And I'll take you apart. climb back up here, and I don't know if I really want to activate this stuff or not. Might not even bother.
It's polymers. Each type different depending on what you collect. The material there, fabrication comes. I will shape part.
Well, there's some bar light upstairs. There's some bar light upstairs. Might just go kill some of those bar lights. Oh, just let me pick that up. And we will dismantle those plastic pallets as well. Just need to get a bit of plastic and rubber because I'm gonna need to craft some more wires. I need to craft some more cables eventually, so I can start transporting all my stuff from the ship over into some of the POIs. Let's see what's in here. Any goodies? Just want to have a look at what's in this vent. Lots of survival dollars as well. Look at that, I got a stopwatch. Nice. That's some good memories that we found. Oh, it's a bit dark in here, so I better turn on the lights. Right, just let me climb out of here and we should have a look at what's in there on this Pico terminal. Nothing much. Well, if we're ready, we're about to start heading inside and see what's at the bottom. So we're gonna head down towards the charging bays and look for the dormant caretaker. Well, that one that's already sleeping. Might just take a quick look inside here and see if there's any other loots that I can find. Just gotta climb up here and loot this stuff. Nothing much here in this crevice. And I will need to put some stuff away. So let me go and deposit some stuff back inside. And I'll put my stopwatches and my small tree inside. Gotta get some more as I collect some more memories. Gotta deposit all the trash. You go in there. You go in. That goes in there. Got hardly any space for more of my resources. Right, time for me to split my stack of cables and put some inside. Split that up, put it in there. I suppose I should save my game as well and charge myself up. Right, I'm gonna quick save my game. And I need to charge myself up because my power's starting to run low. Just gotta make sure I'm fully charged and ready to go. And there we are. Now to head down towards the charging bays and see where that dormant caretaker is at. I'm gonna have a look around and ensure I loot everything along the way. So up we go, and that looks like the ladder that heads back up to the rooftop. There's no point going over this way. Oh, wait! Oh! Goodness me, that's flying creatures! Oh. Oh. Almost made me a little nervous here. Ah! Crikey, flying bugs! I think we better be careful in there. Never assume this place is safe. Shouldn't really be jumping to conclusions. We better have a look downstairs because there's a lot of flying creatures below me. Alright, let's turn on some lights. Well, this area is not powered, so I might have to bring the power down to the bottom. I'm not sure if we got enough ammunition, but we should have enough to take out some of those growths nearby. Alright, let's see if we can take down some more of these growths. Careful, they're coming up to the top. Everything's so bright. Oh, that's a bit slow. Lag. Boom. Another growth taken care of. Whoa. What's that noise? Another one of these damn mosquitoes. These damn little buggers are flying around. Oh, there's another one! Oh! Didn't see that one coming. Yeah, I can barely see a thing in here. It's just so dark that I can't see in this place. I think I'm running out of ammunition, so I might have to go back and go and get some more. Right, let me see if I can make some more pistol flex. I can definitely get some more ammunition. We made some progress, but I don't have enough ammo, so I'm gonna run back and go and grab some more pistol flex. Need to go and dismantle all that scrap. Need to put this inside here. You go in there. Do I have any more pistol flex? I do indeed. Might just grab the lot with me because I might spend a lot of ammunition trying to take out all those flying creatures. Definitely gonna need to make a lot more pistol flex, so might just keep on building some more of them and use up all the copper that I have. Just make some more pistol flex. Make as many as I can. I should probably save my game just in case the inevitable happens. As always, don't forget to always save your game in case some things go wrong. Right, I'm fully charged and ready to go. Let's go. Time to work our way down to the bottom and see where that dormant caretaker is at. Here we are going back inside to this area. I'm gonna have to turn on some lights here because I can't see a thing. Yeah, the elevator does not work, so we'll have to use the ladder to make our way down to the bottom. Oh, whoa. Careful. Better be careful, there's very little room to maneuver around this place. Alright, we should be able to move down to the bottom. Just gotta bring back out my pistol so I can take down these creatures. Right, we're slowly working our way down to the bottom, clearing out those flying critters one at a time. Looks like this elevator is broken. We need iron and plastic to fix this thing. Look at that big growth there. Right, time to take this growth out. Boom! Finally destroyed. Now we're ready to move on. Looks like some of those growths have contained worms inside them. But I'm gonna use my flashlight to kill them all. And we'll kill you as well. Let me get rid of you as well. These stupid worms. So, we need to find a way to power up this place. There's got to be some way to get. There's got to be some way to get through here. I guess we're gonna have to look around and look for a vent or something. Maybe there is a secret passage to be able to get over to the other side. I suppose I'll just have to grab this thing and save my game. Well, now to figure out how we're going to get past this area. There's got to be some way to get into that charging bay. We may need to look around for another way to get in there. But I've never been in this place before. Yeah, we're going to have to find a way to repair this. So, there must be some sort of vent we could use to access this area, but sadly this door's not going to open. Looks like a bit of a hint. Hey, look. It looks like there's some sort of vent that we can use to get in there. There it is. Found it. Note to self, if you can't use the doors to progress, just look for another way. And apparently there's a vent we can use to get in there. Okay, come on. Just need to destroy some of those growths nearby. Oh god. Currently getting myself a little bit stuck here. It looks like I found some more. Looks like I found some more goodies right here. If there's any batteries, I might be able to use those. So let me use that. I just need to give myself a good bit of charge in case if I go very far in and I'm running low on power. That could help. And here we are, we made it to the other side. But what we need to do is find a way to restore the power to this place. So we're going to have to bring the power inside here so we can unlock all these doors. And that's what we're going to have to do next. I'm going to need to go to the toilet for a bit, guys. So I'm going to take a bit of a break. I'm just going to activate my ad break for now, and I will be right back. And I am back and ready to continue, so let's get going. Well, just gotta take a look at some of the announcements that have occurred on my Discord, that is. Right, straight back to it, guys. So, next thing we need to do is figure out how to restore power to this area. So, we're gonna have to bring some electric cables over. Well, we're gonna have to get an electric cable to like bring this back over to the ship so we can power up the lower area. Wait, wrong. Wait, I clicked the wrong key. I suppose I need to bring some iron and plastic in order to repair this, repair this place. But let's go around and grab some more. Let's go around and grab some more plastic and rubber, because I could definitely use more of that stuff. Just gonna get all the goodies in. We'll loot that. I'm gonna have to make my way back over to the top. So let me climb back up. And we'll go up this way. And I need to get another traffic pole. Up we go. Just slowly making my way back over to the ship. Just need to power up this whole place as well. Might dismantle that broken robot too. And here we are back at the top. We've made our way down to the bottom, but we need to power up the bottom area first. So we're gonna have to drag a cable to get inside, or maybe just use our very own power source to power up the place. Right, I'm gonna need to get some more power, so let me get more power in. There we go. We got some more power. Gonna run back in and deposit all trash. Put all my memories inside. Somewhere we'll be able to find more memories. All that stuff goes in there. Looks like all our ammunition has finished crafting. I'm just gonna split some ammunition and put that inside. Yep, put that in there. I think I need those glow sticks, so I might as well dismantle that as well. We're getting lots and lots of bio-organics and bio-seaweed that we're going to use to craft some more food when we get over to the Exodus station to launch our humans up into space, and we need to do a bit of work there as well. I'm just going to put everything inside. You're going to go in there. I'll have to build some more. I'll have to get some more iron with me. So let me split that up and add that in. And I'm gonna grab some more cables with me. In you go. Now let's get moving and start powering up the lower part of the base. Just gonna see what's in there. Oh, maybe I should get some more of those traffic poles and get more plastic. I could definitely do with more plastic, so we'll be able to craft some more stuff. Let's see what's below this area. I think looks like there's a hidden compartment in there. Oh yes, a hidden compartment. Well, let's see what's inside. Let's see what we got. Oh, I got another programming manual. How sweet. How sweet. Didn't realize there was a hidden compartment inside here. It always pays to be more observant when you're in a POI, because there might be some hidden areas that you may not find. And there's one over there as well. We should have a look at that. Let's see what's in there. Let me deposit all the trash and I'll go and get all that stuff in. Right, I'm just gonna jump into the water and pull this broken vent apart. Let's see what we can find in there. And apparently, we found more goodies and more memories. How sweet. Biology notes. Ah, the art of war. Another memory that we found. Now just let me make my way back over to the ship. Here we are. And we'll put you inside. I'll just deposit all these notes in there that I can send up into space. And I'll need to save my game as well in case things go wrong. So let's back up. Just want to back up my game just in case if I do meet my untimely demise. Alright. Just gonna run over and get some more cables built. And we'll connect that over. Connect you right here. And here's another cable extender to go right here as well. Got some more goodies right here that I can pilfer. Might take apart these metal barrels as well. Wait, no, don't close that door. No! I want to connect over to this electric cable. And you're gonna go right here. Just gonna make my way over to the bottom. And we'll connect you right here. Yeah, just look how high this place is. Just look at how high this place is. And I'll connect another cable right here. And all the way to the bottom we go. Here's another cable going right here. Another cable extender goes right here. And it looks like we got another hidden cable. We got another hidden compartment. Just beneath these metal plates. Just let me move these metal plates out of the way so we can access this secret compartment. Let's see what we found. Let's see what we got in there. Oh, we got some more toys. How sweet. More goodies. I'll take that. That should be all for now. Sometimes it's easy to miss these secret compartments because you got to be a little bit more observant and have a look carefully to see if there's any metal plates that might be acting as floors. If you pick up those metal plates and you notice there's an opening, well, you found a secret compartment. And I will need to build another electric cable right here. That goes here. You go in there. And I'll finally be able to power up this place. So let's connect this on board. And boom! This area is now lit. First, I need to draw in some more power. There we go, fully charged and ready to go. I can turn on some more lights in this area. There's some more bioorganics and waste that I need to grab. And let me go and fix this elevator. And it's fixed. And we should be able to turn on the lights in this elevator room as well. Got to make sure this whole place is well lit. That's strange. The lights are not coming on. Really? The lights aren't coming on? I thought I activated it, but the lights don't come on. Oh, hang on, there's a grove that I missed up there. So let me deal with that grove first. The one I just missed. Alright, let's stop this thing for now and so I can kill off all these mosquitoes. Looks like they're all dead already. Alright, it's time to move on. Right, I should probably save my game as well. There we go. There we go. Game is saved. Now let's have a look and see what's in these rooms. Time to find out what has happened to that dormant caretaker.
My code reached him too, but it never echoed back. There's something unique in your hardware signature. A biometric imprint buried deep in the core. A human ID tag. It wasn't an accident. You woke because of one man who'd already lost everything. He chose you. And you chose me.
Also, there it is. Well, I guess we've already... I guess we found... Yeah, I'm guessing this is the other dormant robot that's already sleeping. Well, I'm not going to dismantle him, because he's still sleeping, and he's still dormant. Well, let's have a look at the other rooms.
Caretaker, systems active. Cycle begins.
So, let's have a look in the other rooms and see if there's anything else we can loot as well. Just gotta turn on this... Just gotta turn on the lights in there. And we'll dismantle this broken robot as well. Well, apparently we've discovered all the mysteries inside this place, but there might be some other compartments that we might have missed. I'm not going to bother dismantling everything else here. Well, I don't see anything else of interest, so... I suppose this might be a good idea for us to move on. I suppose we should move on. Oh, there's the lights, right there. But it doesn't turn on everything though. Let's see if we can dismantle any more of those crates. Maybe I can bring some back to the top, so I can use those to see if I can reach that. So I can see if I can reach that area that I couldn't reach. So let me bring some crates up to the top. Maybe 4 large crates. I'll just bring those with me so I can reach that platform that I can't reach from the ground up. Right, time to get moving. Making our way to the surface. Let me bring these crates up to the top. Can they fit in the doorway? Yes, they can. And I'm gonna see if I can climb up and grab that crate. Oh, apparently I can't. Apparently I can't. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to take the long way around to be able to bring that stuff to the top. So like I said, this is what I'm trying to reach. This platform up there, but I can't reach it from the bottom. Gonna have to stack some crates to get up there. But let me see if I can find some crates around the top first. We'll use some of those objects nearby to stack up onto this area. So maybe around here, we'll just stack some objects so we can climb up on top of them and be able to make our way up onto that platform. Just shake that object off and bring that crate up there. Now let's see if I can reach that. No, I can't. Nope. Nope. Not high enough. We're gonna need another box. We're gonna need to stack up another box on top. Let me take a look around and see if there's another box nearby we can use. There's some plastic pallets, but if there's another box we can use, we might as well use it. Any other boxes? Yep, there is a box. Let's use that box. This large crate. We'll bring that over to the other stack of boxes that I've tried to stack up. Okay, come on. Bring that over. Let me grab that crate. Wait. That almost threw me overboard. And boom, I've made it up to the top. That was well worth it. I got 2 more memories, a compass and meditation. There's also an aged Lazarus vial that I can also take apart. Get some goodies out of this one. And a broken robot to take apart. Just take apart some of those. Let's take apart some of those pallets. Well, nothing else. I suppose this place is now done and dusted. So let's get moving. Time for us to move on and head towards the Exodus station to launch our humans up into space. Hopefully, we might be able to get some good rewards from launching them up as well. There's also a bunch of plastic pallets as well, so I'm gonna go and grab those too. Oh, there's some loot I've missed. And we'll jump up this way. Any piece of plastic pallets? Nope. Not there. Just can't remember where those plastic pallets used to be at. Nothing else here, nothing there. Just gonna take one more look around. Nope, don't see anything else. Never mind, I'm just gonna keep on moving then. Never mind, we'll just move on, I suppose. I might as well take off these plastic pallets as well. I need to get some more plastic scraps too. Oh, there's another broken robot we can take apart. Well, that's all. I think that's pretty much everything from this place, so we should definitely move along. Time for us to head back over to the Exo Station and launch these fully developed humans up into space. But we will have to make some changes to the place though, and replace our gas cables with fuel cables instead. Don't think there's anything else of interest, and I'm just gonna double check the. Just gonna double check this. Just want to double check this area because I don't think there's anything up. Don't think there's anything else to explore. Yeah, nothing else here. Well, that's pretty much everything. So I suppose we should move on. Time to get out of here. Well, now that the dock is completely looted, well, I haven't like dismantled everything, but we've finished exploring the area. I suppose it's time for us to head over to the Exo Station. Just gonna put all that in there and put all our memories inside too. So you're gonna go in there, you go in there, you go in there. All that's gonna go in. Just waiting for everything to... Just waiting to get everything scrapped. No, I don't want to take that gun out. I'm still waiting for everything to be scrapped. Still got a ton of tech scraps to take apart. That's a lot of stuff coming out. And let's put everything inside as well. Just need to store some resources away. Well, that's pretty much everything. Time for us to move on. To get out of this dock and move over to the Exo Station so I can launch these humans up into space, and we'll decide what to do from there. Maybe there's another place I might want to explore. I don't know, really. I'm just running out of things to do in the Last Caretaker. Yeah, so I'm just getting a little bored of the game and I really want to start doing something else. Oh, I can't store any more in this container. Let's have a look and see let's put this stuff in there. I'll store you away. And I'm gonna get some more batteries in there. Well, now that we're finished with this place, time for us to get a move on. So let's go. Now it's time for us to unmoor the ship. And we'll get moving and head towards that Exodus station. So, from here on out, we're going over to the Exodus station right there. So let's get moving. And I'm gonna make sure to mark this Exodus station on the map as we leave the dock and move on to the Exodus station. Out we come. We're finally out of this place, and we're moving on to the Exodus station, where we're going to make some changes to the place and replace the gas cables with fuel cables instead. It's going to require us to reorientate everything and reorganize the cables so we can charge up the rocket and get some more methane inside as well. I don't know if I really want to do that or not. Well, but we'll see. Well, out we go! Time for us to get back over to the Exodus station to bring these humans into the rocket and start charging them up and launch them right into space. I don't know if we want to do any more work on the rocket or not, but we want to make some changes and maybe prepare for the future, because now we're only producing methane and oxygen when we're at the Exodus station. So there's no need for us to just transport all the gas inside. It's just a waste to be able to place all the oxygen and methane tanks on our ship. And besides, well, our ship produces carbon dioxide, but it needs to be running in order to produce the carbon dioxide that we need to make the methane and oxygen, and we're using the saboteur reactor. It's just not worth it at all. But we're going to go over to the Exodus station and start launching these humans up into space. So here we go. On to the Exodus station we go. And I believe there's another quest we can do at that habitat node to the north of the Exodus station as well, so we could also discover what's in there. But I don't know if I want to get to it or not. Well, I'm really running out of things to do at the moment, other than just exploring some other locations. But there's still a lot more places to explore, though. You see, there's like so many locations in the area, some places I've not explored yet. Gonna continue piloting the boat and get over to the Exodus station. It's right up ahead. Look how nice this boat, how neatly this boat is organized. I know there's a bit of like spaghetti wire going on my ship. Like the fuel cables, for example. But that's no big deal, as long as you know where all the cables go. Shouldn't really matter too much. We still got a bit of work to do at the Exodus station, such as replacing all the gas cables with fuel cables, so we might as well work on that. Well, we're passing by the beacon tower that you see to our left. We are passing by it But we've already been in there, so there's no need to go back inside this area. I mean, we've already cleared out this place recently. So there's the navigation beacon number 32. But we're not going in there because we've already been to this place. There's no point for us to go in there anymore. Now we're heading all the way up to the Exodus station. So we can go and launch our humans up into space. We'll have to get some more memories though, and we need to explore some other areas too, if we got time. I mean, I'm not going to play too late, because, you know, I'm a bit tired and I'm a little partied out from the birthday party. You know, we should be traveling at full throttle. Oh, and I should have filled up my tanks beforehand. Never mind. I guess we'll just have to go back up to the feeling out. I guess we'll have to go back up to the fuel platform to refill our tanks with more petrol, I suppose. But we will be producing some more food and more methane in the process as well. But you know, alternatively, we can just build some small oxygen generators and generate the oxygen ourselves. And then while we just dismantle some of the food into material. Well, we dismantle some of the bioorganics and waste into materials. We'll be able to produce methane as well from that. I don't know how it's all going to work, but I'm going to test it out once we get over to the Exodus station and build the parts that we need, and then get some construction started in this area. So we are approaching the Exodus station right up ahead. Just got to remember where we're going to dock, which is right up ahead. And here we are. We are back at the Exodus station. And we're ready to go and launch our next few humans up into space. Right, time for us to slow the ship down. There's still some items floating in the sea though. I should probably go and pick them up along the way. Right now we need to dock at this place. Just slowly moving the ship around. And we are approaching the place. Come on. And anchors away. Boom. We made it. I might go into the water and go loot all that stuff. So let me go into the water and go and grab everything in there. Just need to watch out for the sharks though, because I don't know if there's any sharks nearby or not. There's some loot in the water, but I don't know if I really want to pick them up or not. Ooh, but there is some bioorganics. I'll just pick them up. Yeah, just pick them up. I don't think there's anything else. I'm not going to stay in the water for too long. Now let me climb back aboard my ship. Oh, wait. There's more of them. Behind here. There's more. Let's go grab that. Come on. I'll take that. And you as well. You too. Just gonna quickly go over there and grab those pieces of loot I see right here. Got some more rubber scraps. Look at all these. Look at all this loot right there in the water. I feel like I'm already falling for a trap or something, because there might be a shark lurking in the water somewhere. That's what I'm worried about. Don't mind me, don't mind me, I'm just taking a bit of a risk here and there. But that should be everything. Let's get back onto the ship and... Yeah, let's get back onto the ship because there's some work there's some work to do. Just let me get back on board and... Oh, I think we moved a little too far. I think we're gonna need to... move the ship back a smidge so we can dock properly, because we didn't dock properly at it. Right, just let me move the ship back a little bit so we can dock. Just exit that vehicle and... Okay, stop moving ship. And let's moor you up. Boom. We're docked. So I need to figure out how we're going to get those... So I'm just gonna need to find a way to get this, get those wires up to the... Yeah, up there. So we're gonna have to do some work. So let me go ahead and take back some of the gas extension cables and replace them with fuel cables. But first, we need to put our trash in there and turn our rubber scraps. And just get rid of our rubber scraps. I'll just stock that up. Got a bit more plastic and rubber. I could definitely use those. Well, let's go grab some fuel cables. I might get rid of some of those gas cables. I might scrap some of those gas cables and turn them into fuel cables instead. So let's build 5 more of those. Just gonna build a lot of fuel cables because we still need to build some more cable extenders so we can get our fuel up into the space platform. And we're gonna build some sort of then we're gonna build a distiller up there as well. Let me go and grab the stuff that we need to be able to build those cable extenders. Some plastic and iron. And I'm going to grab some iron as well. And I need to fully charge my batteries as well. So let me go ahead and do that. Make sure I'm fully charged and ready to go. Right now it's time for me to reel back my gas cables and replace those with fuel cables. So let me do that. And let me put my fuel cable extenders right here. Time to replace some stuff. And we'll replace you as well. And I'll put you right here. And I need to place another fuel cable extender at the bottom here. It's getting a little dark in there, so I'm gonna have to turn on some lights. So I'm gonna get rid of all the gas cables and bring them back to the ship to dismantle and replace them with fuel cables. So let's do that. Got a bit of replacement work to do. I just need to mirror that on the other side. Won't be able to get everything perfect though. And we'll get you placed right here as well. Is there enough room to be able to put those, cables, that third middle cable in? I think there should be. I should give it a try. Well, you can't place it in between, but you can place it like this. And that should be okay. No. No. No, I don't want to add another cable there. But let me please build a fuel cable extender. Just gotta make sure I can fabricate this thing in the middle. And we'll put one right here as well. Hang on. I think I can do that. There we go. Boom. And we'll place another a fuel cable extender up here as well. So let me put that here. And another one goes right here. Let me go and retract those cables because I don't need them anymore. Just need to place down a few more fuel cable extenders. Ooh, the eclipse is so bright. It's really blinding my eyes. Okay, come on, let me place that here. Thank you very much. And another one here on the opposite side. No, it's not meant to go up there. But this one is supposed to go here. Just need to reel back those gas cables, and I need to replace every single one of these cables with fuel cables, just so I can move all the fuel in back to the top. And I will place down some more gas cable extenders right here. One on that platform. One here. Let me complete the... Oh, not this one. I don't want to go over to the quest, but we're going to place down a few more cable extenders right here. Hang on. This cable extender is a little bit off center. Let me fix that up. Let me fix this one up. Yeah, that's better. And I will try to fix this one up as well. Boom. Finished. Just let me connect these cables together. And we'll connect that on. You go here. We'll connect this one here. And you go there. I'll connect you up right here. A bit dark out there. No, let me go ahead and retract those cables as well. No. Let me grab that gas cable. Okay. Just need to take this one apart, and you too. There might have been some changes over in this area. So I'm just gonna take a look at what's inside. Nothing much has changed though. I'm gonna have to get rid of some of those cables because, well, they're no longer needed and they're just redundant because I'm now only producing those. Okay, how did this water cable get disconnected? Just need to connect this back on. I'm just gonna retract some of those cables and put that back in. Gotta take these cables apart, and I need to build some more. I need to build some more of these cables too. And how did these get disconnected somehow? Oh, dang it, man! Some of my cables have malfunctioned and gotten to the ground. Like, how'd they do that? This is kind of odd. This is kind of odd. I don't know why, but my cables keep going into the... But my cables keep glitching inside somehow. So just trying to remember where this goes in. I just can't remember where did that... So, where did that methane cable go? Just trying to look around and where they go over to, because I can't remember where the cables flow. I might have to work on this thing a little bit more. So, let me go ahead and unplug those cables so I can decide where they're going to go. So let me remind myself on this rocket on where our cables are meant to go. So let me open this thing. This one's going to be for the methane. This one's for oxygen. And electricity goes in here. So I've got to remember where all these cables go. So, I assume the middle one is going to be for the methane, and the one on the far right is for oxygen. So, it's time for me to reorientate all those gases and see where they're supposed to go. But first, let's get rid of all these cables and their connections and start working on them. Don't know how my wires are getting stuck in the ground. Maybe something is messed up, I think. So the middle one is going to be for methane. If that is the case, we need to If that is the case, well, we're gonna need to find... If that is the case, do we really want to try and run the... We need to run the cables over to this one right up there. Just need to organize these cables a little bit more. Now where should I move these cables? Just got to decide where. Maybe I'll just place it on the opposite side here. Yeah, let's try that. That might work. I want a nicely organized cable system. Hang on, that's not in line. Hang on. That isn't in line with the existing cable. Let me just fabricate another cable extender and make sure we place it right there. That's better. And you're gonna go right here. Just want to make sure this thing is in line with the existing cables. There you go. You go there. And I'll just connect you right here. This way all the methane's gonna go. I might have to build some additional tanks, well, to be able to store all the methane and like other stuff. Just trying to figure out where this is gonna go. I might have to get rid of this existing methane and move it over to another tank beside it, so I got additional tanks stored up there for all the oxygen and methane to go in. So maybe I might want to consider placing this right here, and I'm gonna dismantle this existing gas cable extender. I know this is probably a little bit messy. Well, this is not in line either. You know what I can do instead? Maybe if I can plug this right into there, and then I get rid of this cable extender. Well, there would be less. That would mean like less cables, and this is much more tidier. So we got one for the oxygen, and now we need to work on the one for the methane. So let me start placing one on the other side. You're gonna go up this way, up here, and I'll put you there. And this is where the methane is gonna go, into this one. But right now, it's time for me to dismantle the remaining gas cable extenders and start working on the fuel cables going outside and to and from the ship. Just gotta reel back some of those gas cables and undo some of this stuff. Well, we got some dollars as well. Don't think there's anything else in here. Might as well loot all these United States dollars. And I'm going to take apart those gas cable extenders too. I think around here is where things are going to change. So, like, instead of the gas cable's going to go, gonna go up this way. Instead of the cable's going to go up this way, they're going to go up there and head towards the stairs, and then right up to this spot here where all the tanks are located, where all the fuel tanks are located. One for the petrol, one for the diesel, and one for oil. So we're going to put this thing right here. Let me go and start dismantling some of the gas cable extenders. Obviously they're not needed anymore. Hang on, let me build something. And we'll put one right here. Just need to make sure this other fuel cable is placed in the center. And let me connect these fuel cables together as well. I will have to go back and dismantle some of the gas cables and replace them with fuel cables, so let me connect these on board. Don't think I've got enough fuel cables to be able to bring these all the way to the bottom. And I need to go grab some more power as well, because look at my power. I'm draining so much power from dismantling everything around here. Oh, just come on, just let me aboard the ship. Don't push me away. And here I am, back on the ship. I've got some more fuel cables, so I'm going to dismantle most of the gas cables because I don't need them anymore. Better look around for any more Continental Reserve nodes and United States survival dollars that I want to bring up into space, so I might have to loot some areas over. I might have to loot some areas again and again. Alright, let me build some more fuel cables because I might need more of that. I'll split this up, put that in there. Now it's time for me to bring these fuel cables up to the... Time for me to bring these fuel cables up to the top. And we'll do the same thing for this fuel cable as well. There we go, connect that on. And I need to get some more power, so let me draw some more power in. we go. I'm fully charged and ready to go, and I don't want to lose all my progress, so I need to quickly make a save. Right, it might be easy for me to work from the top to the bottom, so let me try and do that. Oh, just gotta climb over to the other side and try and get that fuel cable. And there we go. Connected this thing on, and we should now be able to get some of those. We should now be able to connect this stuff together. Maybe this should go on. Maybe this should connect onto the other side. There you go, like that. Perfect. Now I'm gonna work my way back up to the top and get those fuel cables up to the. Yeah, and get those fuel cables up there. So let me work on that. Just need to be careful and jump over to the other side. And, oh wait, no, don't want that. Don't want that fuel cable getting stuck there. Now if I can line this up with this the stairs, so one right here should do. I think this thing can go up here, so I'll place that fuel cable here. Connect that on. It's a little bit tight. I'm gonna have to figure out how we're gonna squeeze some more cables right here. And let's see if I can go over up here and try and get another cable extender up to the very end here. There's another one that can go in the middle. Come on. No. Don't pull out another cable here. Just want to make sure I can fabricate this thing. Boom. Might as well connect another one right here. And I'm going to build another cable extender right here in front. So let's put that here. You go there. Let's connect that in. Just want to connect all these cables together. Carefully jump over to the other side and connect this cable as well. Now I'll have to figure out how we're going to get all these. Gotta get these cables up to the top somehow. Just let me go and put these diagonally. And you go here. And we'll connect you in. Well, the sun's already going down so fast. I'm already spending most of my time trying to figure out all these connections, and time's gone by so fast in this game. Well, here, it doesn't really matter, you know. Well, as long as you don't mind taking your time, like organizing everything around this base, because when you're trying to build stuff, it takes a lot of time. Just gonna go back and get some more fuel cables, because I'm already running out of wire. No, I don't want to connect the electricity cable somewhere. Let's build some more fuel cables, because I'm gonna need a lot of those. Now to keep on building up all those fuel connections, just need to be careful around here because there might be some worms nearby, so I will have to watch out. So this is all the fuel cables running all the way from my ship to the space station. Oh, don't fall down. Wish we could repair this bridge. And I need to figure out how we're going to get those fuel cables up to the top. Well, I suppose I can just put them up there. So I'm gonna use this metal grating as a reference point. So in the middle here, well, for whatever fuel's gonna come up there, that's where we're gonna place it, and we're gonna put one on both sides. So here's one on the left. So just need to move this thing around, and we'll place it right here. Another one goes here. Just gonna quickly jump all the way to the bottom. Doesn't really matter how. It doesn't really matter how, if they're not lined up or not. And we'll do the same thing with this one. That one connects up here. And we'll go up to the top and connect the last one. There we go. And you go here. There we go. So I'm just trying to remember. Yeah, on this, so yeah. So I think the orientation, like, yeah, follows right here, and then this is going to be flipped around to the other side. So I think the middle one is going to be for the fuel, and the one on the right might be is probably going to be for the diesel, and this one here is going to be for the petrol to go in. So it's time for me to start putting those cables in their respective place. So let's figure out where they're going to go. So I'm going to place down a few of those oil tanks right here, and we need to connect the fuel over to this tank right here. I might need to build some additional wires as well. Hang on, this thing got disconnected somehow. Let me connect that back on. I don't know why my wires keep on getting disconnected. But I think the fuel is going to go right here. Now the oil is going to go into this spot. So assuming I'm going to follow this contour of this concrete, of this concrete floor, we'll put one right here. And there you go. I might put some addition. I might start placing down some distillation towers. Now to figure out where this thing goes. Just have to find a good place to put it, though. I always have trouble figuring out where everything goes. It's really hard to see where everything's gonna go. Hang on. Cancel this one. Just take a look and see where this is gonna go. No, not that one. I'm always pushing the wrong buttons all the time. I might put that distillation tower right here. Nope. Nope, don't left click. Right. I'm gonna have to build some of the components back at my ship to go and get this stuff built. And I need to return back to my ship so I can get all these components up to the top. Oh, just running back over to my ship so I can build those components up. Wait. Is all the worms dead? Just gonna kill a bunch more worms and go and grab their bio organics. Well, that's some more bio organics we produced from killing all those worms. I'm gonna go ahead and put some stuff away and grab more of those fuel cables. And you go in there, you go in. Don't think I need much more plastic, so I'm gonna put some away, and you as well. I'm gonna put some few cables away because I've already got most of the cabling done. Do I need any cooling radiators? I definitely do. And what about the conduit wiring? Nope. But now I need to build some missing components that I need for the I need to build some missing components that I need for the distiller. So let's add all missing parts, and let's get another oil tank as well. So I'm going to add all parts for this one. Just waiting for this stuff to get built. I also need another soil forge prime as well, so let's add all parts for this one to the queue. Yeah, this stuff's gonna take some time to make. Meantime, I could also produce some more methane tanks as well. might build another oxygen tank and another methane tank to build side by side. I don't know if I want to use those as well. Still waiting for the advanced alloy mesh and the power cores to be made. Well, that's going to use up a fair amount of resources to be able to build this distillation tower. I'm just waiting for this one. Just waiting for this one to complete. Still need 2 more items, the isotope stabler and the storage matrix, before I go back up top and get this stuff built. That storage matrix is going to take some time. Building is a little bit sloppy in this game because I need to figure out where I'm going to place my components, and I only see the blueprints. I wish the game would give me a better idea where the connection ports are located, so it makes it easy for me to plan stuff out and where they're going to go. Right, let's make my way back up top. And we'll bring the resources up to the distillation tower so I can get that distillation tower built. I might build an additional oil tank nearby, so let me put that in place. Just need to make sure this thing is facing the front. We'll put you right here. Okay. Just waiting for this distillation tower to fabricate. It's gonna take some time. Come on, you can do it. But at the same time, I should also start filling up. Yes, I should also start filling up the rocket as well. So here's the. So this is where the oil input's supposed to go. I got an idea. I better put I've got a better idea. I'm gonna need to put the oil input here. So let's put that right here. Right, connect you up, place you here, and the oil input goes here. I am gonna need to build an additional power connector. That's gonna need to build an additional power connector in the middle right here to connect onto that distillation tower. So we'll put one here, and we'll connect you up, and let's connect that on. I believe the petrol is going to go over this way and into that tank, so I might build some sort of like a connection underneath here, so it can go into that. So it can go into that petrol generator. So let's connect this thing underneath here, and we're gonna connect a petrol bus line to go right here. So just using this line here as a bit of a reference point. Just need sure this is nice and straight. Put this one here. And this thing lines up properly. There you go. I don't care if this is not lined up properly or not, but it should do. And here's another connector to go right here. I'm gonna put another gas cable extender right here. You go here. Let's connect this thing up. And I'll connect you in there. And you go there as well. I might be able to start placing down a few more petrol tanks nearby. Oop. I pushed the wrong button. Right, let's go build some more petrol tanks. Definitely could use more of those. Bit of building that needs to be done. Not like a bit of good building to do. Wait, wrong button. Not supposed to click that. Now let's see if this thing will line up. I just want to make sure these petrol tanks will line up side by side with each other. Doesn't really matter if they're not lined up in the middle, I suppose. Let's see if I can get another petrol tank up here. There we go. There's another one. And we'll build another on the others. And we'll build a couple of fuel tanks right here. So this is where the fuel's gonna go. So, trying to remember what orientation the fuel is supposed to go in. So I remember left for the petrol, and the right side is going to be for the diesel to go in. So gonna need to bring the diesel to go over to the other side, I think. Just trying to remember everything, and my mind just can't seem to figure everything out itself. Hang on, no. But we still need to bring everything in there. So, let me see. I think we're going to put the petrol right here. I just need to move it over to another place, I suppose. I think this thing can go in here. Just let me put another cable extender right here. You go there. And I will connect you up. So this is where all the petrol is going to go. And diesel goes... diesel's gonna go this way, but I'm gonna have to get it to cross over the. I'm gonna have to get it to cross over that wire in order to. I'm gonna have to get it to cross over that fuel cable. So we're gonna put it right here. Whoa! Was that an explosion? What was that? Swear to God, I get a little startled by that thunder or something. Imagine if I hear thunder in real life. I would be startled by that. So we got a bunch of petrol tanks right here, and we're gonna have a lot of diesel tanks. Just want to remember the orientation I placed this stuff in. So let me start placing these side by side. We might use up some of our resources first, but I suppose while we do everything, we should continue to power up the. We should continue to power everything up, I suppose. I don't know how these cables got disconnected somehow. Just let me reconnect those cables back together. And I'll just connect you in. And you go in as well. I want to make sure the saboteur reactor is switched off, but we're not going to power on the water just yet, so let me switch these off for now. And the power can finally go in to that rocket. Here we go. We just need to fully charge up this rocket. So let's get all the methane and oxygen inside. And I need to bring all the humans to the top as well. But at the same time, I'm gonna get some more. Gonna get some more diesel tanks built right here. Just need to make sure they're properly aligned with the. Make sure they're properly aligned with this tank. One, two, three, 4, 5. And 6. Right, that should be all the tanks for now. Just making sure they're all properly connected together. So I should bring all the resources up from my I should bring all the resources up. And I need to get some more of that stuff built, so let me go back and bring all the components for the oil tank up. Well, we're going to be using up some more resources, so to get everything built. Just need to return back to my ship to build up all the components that I need. Ugh. Sometimes the game has a bit of a bad habit trying to push me off or something. I just need to put some more fuel cables away because we're not going to need much more of that. And let me build. Let me get all parts of my petrol tanks to the queue. So we need 2. So we got 2 petrol tanks and 6 diesel tanks. So let's get these built. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now get that stuff built for me, please. And I need to build my Soil Forge Prime as well. I might add all parts for the small oxygen generator to the queue as well. And I'm going to grab those Lazarus pods and bring them up. And bring them. I'm gonna bring them up to the bring them up to my base. So let me just climb up to the top. Just gonna have to carefully climb up to the top here because that yeah, it's gonna be a little hard to climb up and bring these Lazarus pods in because I'm gonna have to access the because I might have to go into the site access. Can't really see a thing, and I can't even sprint up this way. It's gonna be a little difficult. It'll be a little difficult for me to bring all this stuff up. Not to mention there's a gap in the bridge as well. Okay, made it. Cleared that gap, and we're gonna bring this Lazarus port up to the top. Just need to get these human beings up there. I think I should have gone in through the side, but that's obviously going to take a little too long. I can't see a thing. The oil tank is finished, as well as our petrol tank. Let me go ahead and connect these tanks together. Now I need to go and grab the second pod and bring it up the top. Bit of a painstaking task because it's already nighttime and I need to use my lights to see in the dark. I think I might need to configure my ad brakes so they're done automatically, because whenever I take a bit of a break, I want to activate the ads because I've got control over them. Alright, let me go and grab some more power. So I'm going to just draw that stuff in. Now let me grab that Lazarus pod, please, because I need to make my way back. I need to make my way up. Just need to be careful with these. Just need to mind these wires. I can barely see a thing here. Whoa. I just need to have a look and see if there's anywhere I can turn on this power. Oh wait. There's no more power in there. Damn, it's currently nighttime. We're definitely gonna have to wait until day. We're gonna have to wait until sunrise before we can efficiently work in this area. Didn't realize that all the power has been drained. Didn't realize there's no more power because all the power's been siphoned out of the batteries. Just need to have a look at the diagnostics for the rock and see how much power we need. Still need about 10 kilowatts of power to be able to power this thing up. Well, we might have to build some more. We might have to build some more solar panels, I suppose, so we can generate even more power, or maybe provide more, or maybe build more batteries, I suppose. So, yeah, so we can build some more batteries. Maybe we can provide more power, I suppose, because in the future, you know, when we start launching more humans up into space, well, we're going to need more power to provide to this area. And I need to build some, I need to build some more solar, and I need to build some more, some more Lumimaxes too. I just need to return back to the Lazarus pod so I can go and get the... Just gonna return to the Lazarus pod so I can go and... I need to return back to my ship to go and get the rest of the stuff and get all of the other buildings built as well. Well, just waiting for the night to pass and the sun to rise. I'll just take all that and I'll just scrap it all. You go in there. And I need to grab the last Lazarus pot and bring it into the into the station as well. I might need to build some more batteries, so we're going to build some more so we can store even more power. Well, at this point, well, if it's nighttime, you're obviously going to be running on battery power. So it might make sense to build plenty of batteries just in case. As well, if you do run out of power during the night, this will keep the place more powered. I told you I still got a bit of work to do in the Exodus station. I've got to get everything organized as well. And besides, the power is going to need the rocket's going to need a lot of power to be able to function as well. Just jump over. Ah, crap! Almost fell. Oh, I nearly screwed up that jump. God bless it. That could have been a disaster. Now let me make my way back up to the top, please. And that's the sound of all the other stuff being built. I wish I could destroy all these angels and make sure this area is clear. Don't think they're gonna respawn though. Well, the angels are not going to attack unless you provoke them. But we will need to provide more. But we will need to build some more batteries. So I might need to build some more of them. There's some more diesel tanks being completed. I'm gonna have a look inside here and see if there's any notes that I might have missed. Nope, nothing in this compartment. Oh well, let's come back out and build some other stuff. So, like for example, I want to build. A soil forge prime. So let's get that thing built. Just need to find a good place to put this. Yeah, put this thing. So we'll be able to put this soil forge prime right here, and use it to produce some. And use it to produce more, to produce some methane in the process as well. And I need a place to put down my small oxygen generator. So let's look for a place to put this thing down. A small oxygen generator. Might as well put one right here. Whoa. That's one intense thunderstorm. Okay, so a small oxygen generator is going to go right here. So we'll put you down there. I assume the methane's going to come from here. Hang on, this oxygen generator is pointing the wrong way. I'm gonna need to reverse this thing around a little bit. Let me fix this one up. So there we go. Just dismantle this oxygen generator and I'll reverse the orientation of it. It's around the wrong way. Let me go ahead and fix that. Just can't remember where the oxygen is supposed to come out from. If only the game would give us some better indications where that if only the game would give us some better indications where the outputs are supposed to come from. It would help out a lot when we're trying to place down buildings, because I often can't see them. Okay, so oxygen. I'm just gonna switch this thing around and we'll connect this one over to here. The power's gonna go into this one. Let me connect this cable at the back to here. And I'm gonna get the power over into here as well. I need to get some water cables though. There's just not enough power to be able to power up this. This rocket's going to require a lot more power, so I might have to build some more Lumi Maxes in another spot so we can maximize power production. And I do need to save my game as well. So let me go ahead and do that. Alright, game is saved. Now to work on the rest of the connections around the place. I just have to build some more stuff and get more batteries in this area so we can start. So we've got enough power to be able to power up the rocket as a whole. We're just not producing enough power to be able to power up this rocket because it needs a mad ton of power. And let me put these few tanks in. Go in there. Of course, this one can go right here. Well, if we don't have enough power for the battery, we might need to stop. We might need to build some more power generators. So let me take a look at how much power we need to power up this place. We've already got the oxygen and methane, but the problem is we don't have enough power yet to power up this rocket. So let's take a look. Oh, it's almost full. 97%, almost there. So I think most of the wiring is complete. The only problem is now is getting that is to try and maximize our power. So we will need to build some additional batteries and maybe increase our power production a little bit more. So I don't think I've got any more cables with us, but I'm gonna go grab some more water cables below. I'm gonna grab some more water cables so we can produce some more water. Here we are at the bottom. Of course we should have used our power generators, but I want to try out the Soilforge Prime first. So let's build some more medium batteries. So let's add more parts to the queue. Just need plenty of I just need plenty more parts to be able to build that battery. Oh wait, I pushed the wrong button. Why am I always pushing the wrong buttons all the time? Now let me grab my water cable and put the rest of the stuff in. I think I need some more electric cables, so we might need to build more of them. Let me build an additional few more cables and some more water cables because we're going to need them. Get that built. Just waiting for for these components to get built first, and I want to produce some more power. So we're going to have to get more Louis Maxes. Yeah, we're going to have to build some more of those in other strategic spots. So let me add some more missing parts of the cube. So let's just build 4 more of those Luminaxes and place them in other spots around the spaceport, so we're producing some more power in the process. Might put them at the front. So might put those at the front. Just still waiting for everything to get built first before we can move everything in. I am getting a little tired, and I still have to wait for all this stuff to be constructed. I'll just grab a few more electric cables, and we're gonna build some additional batteries, so we can store some more power inside. Hopefully, the power should be restored to the area. Oh no! Ah, crikey! No! That is bad. That was really bad. Ah! Can't believe I just fell off at the wrong time. Tried to climb up, but then, oh no, I just slipped off the ladder and fell down to the bottom. At least I didn't take too much damage, so I better siphon out some more energy. Alright, let me save the game first, because I don't want disasters like that to keep on happening all the time. Right, just let me climb back up to the top. Maybe next time when I come back with a bunch of humans, I should dock at the entrance. I should dock at the main entrance first, before I go over to this side here to like process all the oil and get all the petrol in as well. Should have done that in the first place. It is what it is. I think somehow our wires got disconnected. I don't know why they keep disappearing. Now just let me climb back up and connect those water cables in. There we go. Water cables placed inside. The rocket is fully powered, and now it's time for me to load all the humans inside. Right, time to close this one. I'll close that one. Reel this thing in. No. And we'll close that one. And I'm gonna get all those humans inside eventually. Just need to build some batteries first. And we're going to build some... Yeah, I'm gonna build some solar panels right at the front. And the problem is these angels might cause us some problems. So at this front area, I'm gonna place a row of Luminaxes so we can get some additional power. And I'm going to get some more batteries and place them underneath here. Just so we got a spare stock of batteries coming in to produce so we can store even more power. Maybe they should go at the original spot as well, but we could just place them all over the place. I don't even care where I'm going to place those batteries. So let me go and line up the batteries and just build some more objects nearby. how much stuff do we have in our inventory? We still got some more. We still got some more. Yeah, components that we need to build the batteries. I think we got enough. Okay, let's build some more. Get that built. Just still waiting for this battery to fabricate. It takes a bit of time, you know. There we go. Fabricated. And we'll connect this thing on. So we got some additional storage for all our batteries to go in. We might need to dismantle more of those objects around us, so we can build some additional components that we need. Well, we don't have enough power to be able to run most of the other new stuff. So I'm gonna run back over and grab some other resources and get some more Lumimaxes built. Better get 4 more of them. Yeah, gotta get 4 more of these buildings constructed so I can continuously produce more power. Just still doing a bit of construction in the Exodus station. And eventually we'll start launching our rocket up into space. I might go and check the net. Oh wait, I didn't lower the net in. Silly me. Why am I always forgetting stuff all the time? So that's only for 2, is that only for 2 Lumimaxes? How many do we need? Yeah, that's about, oh, that's 4? Okay, that should be enough. Right. Wait, no, I don't want to take all. No, don't take all. That's not, no one didn't want to take all that. Alright, just let me put some stuff away first, because, you know, all that clutter is taking up all my space. That glass has to go in there. Copper, fabric, and aluminum goes in. That should be it. I'm going to go back up and build some more solar panels before we start launching our human up into space. I think I'm going to take some of those dollar bills and launch them up into space as well. So let's take all these US dollars and bring them up into space. Just need to make my way back up and build some more additional structures, and I'm going to test out some of the new stuff that works. Well, sadly, we're still running on battery power, and I still need to build a few more batteries. So it's time for me to launch our human up into space. It's already 2 in the morning, and I need to get sleeping soon. I was hoping to go a bit longer and explore some other areas, but sadly, well, we're almost out of time. It's a bit dark in here, so I'm going to have to turn on my light. Right, let's go and build some Lumimaxes. So, make sure this thing is pointing towards the front. And we'll place you right here. And one right here. One here too. am gonna need to build one more Lumi Max. But let's go and get all this stuff connected in. So there we go. Just need to connect some more. Just need to place down some more of these cables. Get some more connectors in. There's just a lot of building I need to do in Exodus Station before we can launch our human up into space, and well, I'm gonna test out some more products and see if they work, but I'm not gonna worry about that fuel thingy for now, because well, we might use it in the future if we ever run out of fuel or something else. But we're gonna have to up our energy production for this. And I'll build another power cable right here. There you go. Place you there. I think I'm gonna go load my humans up into the rocket. So let's do that right now and launch these humans up into space. Okay, how did this angel get stuck in there? Goodness me. What the heck are you doing in there, Angel? This is not your place to be at. Oh, that bloody Angel. Hey, Maud. Well, oh, Maud. Oh, well, morning. Oh, morning, man. It's your girl, Cat YT. Morning, Cat. Yeah. Alright, let's see if we can... Let's open up this rocket. Oh, you must have accidentally double posted your messages. Okay. Yeah, well, good. Alright, let's open this up. And we're going to put these humans inside. So let's do that. There you go. And you're just Cat? Okay, sure. Yeah. Morning, Cat. Yeah, I have trouble reading. Sometimes I have trouble reading names, especially when I'm like focused on the stream myself. And here you go. You're gonna go in. And that's how humans inside. I wonder if I can just put all those dollar bills in there as well. So let me go and drop those bills in there. Here comes all the dollar bills. I'm doing well, thanks. How about you? Okay. Right, let me close off this this rocket. Wait. Oh, that door's not closed yet. Hang on. Yeah, let's close you. Open, yep. There we go. Now let me do the startup. Hmm. 92%? What's the propellant? Huh? Are we missing anything? Oh, we're missing some oxygen. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to get some oxygen, I suppose. Well, if there's not enough oxygen, well, we're gonna have to... Yeah, we're gonna have to go and get some more oxygen in. Oh, that's good to hear, Cat. Yeah, you doing well? Oh. I just realized that we don't have enough oxygen in. Okay, why are we stopped? Okay, why are we stopped here? Oh, there's a freaking angel in the way. That blasted angel's not letting me go down to the bottom. I think we got something that's blocking our way. Yeah, that angel is blocking our way. Right. Just let me go loot this stuff, and I need to get some more oxygen in. So just let me put some oxygen into this thing. Maybe I should turn this thing on. Yeah, oxygen is more important than anything. Yeah, I agree. It is indeed. Alright, let's get that oxygen in. I suppose now I'll have to activate this oxygen generator and put that inside. Alright, let's see. Oxygen is supposed to go here. Didn't realize that there's not enough fuel in there. Oh, and I don't have my gas cables with me. Well, I'm gonna have to go grab some cables and try to fill that up. Do I have any things stored in there? No, I don't. Oh, you subscribed to me from yesterday? Oh, that's sweet. Neat. Very nice. Alright, I better turn on some lights in there and quickly save my game. Now, do I have any spare gas cables? No, I don't. If not, I'll just have to fabricate some right here. Right. Fabricating cables. Let's make those cables. Alright, that's 25 cables. That should be enough. Let's start. Yeah. Let's start getting this oxygen into the... Let's start getting the rest of the oxygen into the rocket. Well, we're gonna need a lot more oxygen. But we've got enough methane for now. Just need to test out the Soilforge Prime and see if we can stockpile even more. Yeah. Oh, you even like the comment on my recent shot? Oh, I see. Yeah, it's pretty good, right? If I remember correctly, that comment was on one of my Power World Power World shots of that. Is it that Dick Toys that keeps on ascending up into the roof? It was really hilarious, wasn't it? Yeah, because I know that this Bowser has probably got a bit of a habit of like launching stuff into the air. Sometimes the Chillin also does that too. I think that was from Power World. I used to enjoy playing Power World, and you know, like it reminds me of Pokemon. That you just catch powers, summon your powers into battle. It's so much fun, and I know there's been a big update for it that has introduced some more new parts. Yeah, it was. Oh well, I'm glad I guessed correctly. Always good guessing, right? Good guessing is very important for me to just hype up the stream. Yeah, and improve my brain. I'm gonna go back and bring some stuff in. So let me put some fabrics. Let me go and deposit all the fabric scraps in there, and we need to produce some more. We need to produce more Lumi Max parts so I can build a fifth one, and I need to build another battery. So let's get all these built. I need to test out the Soilforge Prime and see how it works. I wonder how this is gonna work. So could definitely get some calcium and vitamin D. So I'm just gonna bring some organics with me so I can produce some stuff from that, and protein and carbohydrates from the seaweed. There's omega-3. I'm just gonna grab some of those organics and process them into some food and into some food materials. I will have to build a storage chest for them as well. Just waiting for the other components to finish fabricating before we move up. I better put my water cables back inside here and ensure that I've got some spare cables on hand if I need it. Alright, let me work my way back up to the top. And I'm going to launch up my rocket and check to see if there's enough fuel in the rocket so it can launch. Just gotta double check to make sure everything is working and in order. Jumping over to the other side. I've always got a good alternative way to make some. I always got a good alternative way to build to make some more. To make some more oxygen. And now I'm going to build another Lumimax. So let's place one right here. And we'll put this one right here. There you go. Just gotta... And I just need to place down another battery as well. So let's get that built. I just need another battery to produce more power. Okay, let me make sure the ports are facing the front. And our Lumimax is already finished, so let me plug that thing in. So we're producing a lot of power. I need to keep an eye on how much oxygen we have. So let's take a look. We might need a few more small oxygen generators. Or maybe we need to start producing some... Maybe we need to start using those Lumimaxes as well. But we got a small oxygen generator right here. Maybe I should produce an addition. Maybe I should have an additional oxygen generator as well. Let me see if I can put some oxygen inside. So there you go. There we go. Let's get that in. I think I kind of realized that I'm going to need a lot more oxygen, so I might have to build some additional, build some additional buildings in order to get more, of that stuff in. But most of the buildings have been built, and, well, it's not 100% functional, just optional, just operational just yet. But it looks like we got enough. Looks like we got enough fuel in the rocket, so let me go and disconnect the this rocket. And yeah. So let me do that. Close this thing. Okay. Everything is finished. We've already got all three Lazarus pods. We already got all three Lazarus pods attached. I think I am going to activate the... I'm going to go ahead and activate the... I'm going to go and make use of this. There's some Soilforge Prime to go in and process all this stuff. So let's do that. So let me put this inside here. I'm going to turn these into food materials, so we'll turn this thing on. And look at that, we're getting lots and lots, we're getting some more methane coming in. And coincidentally, I'm going to need to produce even more oxygen to be able to fuel this rocket up. I'm gonna have to build some more oxygen tanks. Well, that is a future problem that we're gonna deal with later on. Well, it's gonna take time for us to, yeah, we're gonna have to build some more water tanks, I suppose, and fix everything up. But while this is working, well, I decided to give this thing a try and see how it works. Maybe it's not worth it at all. Oh well, it doesn't really matter. Well, you're gonna have to provide a lot more water to. You're definitely gonna have to provide a lot more water, so that means you're gonna need more power for this thing. But let's go and launch this rocket up into space. Let's do it. Well, time to launch this rocket. So here we go. Right, over to the other side. And I'm gonna start the rocket launch sequence. Oh, I'm getting a bit tired and I need to get sleeping now. So once this rocket is launched, we're gonna see what rewards we're gonna get. And, well, I guess the soul forge is probably not worth it though. But we're definitely gonna need a lot more fresh water inside. But we did get some more buildings built though. And here we are at the other side. Now let me go inside this building and initiate the launch sequence. Wait. Is there something beneath? Is there something in this building? Maybe there's an area I haven't explored yet. But here we are at the top. Just need to activate these lights because somehow they were turned off. I'm just gonna double check the area to see if there's any more items I missed along the way. I was probably thinking there's some more enemies nearby in the middle part of this building. But let's have a look and request the launch. There you go. Launch has been requested.
Tower cleared.
Well, time for us to get back over to the other side and watch the rocket launch. So let me move back down to the bottom. I don't know what's upstairs though.
20 seconds and counting.
So I don't really care.
T-minus 15 seconds. Guidance is returned. 11, 10, 9,
and just watch, guys. The rocket's about to launch.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Zero running. We have
And boom! The rocket is officially launched, going right up into the air. And we've launched our new batch of humans right up into space. Here we go. Here we go. And that is done. Just let me get that other battery in. We better keep an eye out for that. Yeah, for that drop pod, so we can get our rewards from it. I wonder what rewards we get. So estimated booster arrival. T-minus 50 seconds. Well, we're gonna have to see what rewards do we get inside from this capsule. So there you go, guys. And look up there. There it is. I see it. Ooh, the rocket is back already? Oh wow, that was fast! The rocket just arrived back in a flash. So now that we launched these humans up into the atmosphere, well, I don't know where we're going to get that capsule or where the rewards are located. But we're gonna have to track it down and figure out where it's good, where they've landed or something. So let's have a look at the flight summary and confirm that. Well, we've already used up most of the resources to be able to launch this thing up into the atmosphere, but I think this payload right there is what we're gonna have a look at and see what stuff we get from it. So let's take a look and see what we got from this place. I bet you some of this stuff has probably respawned. I think we might need to build some water tanks, I suppose. Maybe this Swordforge Prime might not. It's probably not working as well as I thought. Okay. Yeah, scrap that stuff. Scrap that. Let me take all that stuff out and I'm gonna bring this back inside. Well, nothing else we can do at the Exodus station, so it's time for us to get out of here and have a look at what's inside this capsule and see what rewards do we get. Well, I didn't even get a chance to be able to test out all this, all the new stuff that I built in the Exodus station, but I managed to replace most of the cables and get most of the components built, but there's still some stuff I need to build though. But, yeah, building just takes way too long. Well, our next set of humans have been launched up into the atmosphere, and we're going to have a look at the capsule to see what rewards do we get. So, it's time for us to set sail. So, let's get going. I think I might go and put some of the... might go and put some of those bioorganics. Yeah, might go and put some of this stuff into the... yeah, might go and put some of this. Alright, let me put some gas cables away. I've got to remember to go and bring this thing back up. Alright. Just need to store some items away. A good bit of storage always does the trick. So, what should we produce? Maybe some more petrol, I suppose? Yeah, let's do that. Let me deposit all... No. Now, take back the bio seaweed, and we're going to process all the bioorganics. So, let's do that. Let's get some more petrol out of those bioorganics. We're going to get more of them anyways from the worms that we kill. And they're only going to provide us omega-3s, so it doesn't really matter too much about them. Well, I'll have to come back over to the Lazarus Complex to process some more, to make some more of those food materials, I suppose. But it does take a lot of time. I'm going to deposit all that, and we're going to get some more diesel being produced. So it's time for us to set sail over to that capsule, and we'll see what rewards we get from it. So let me save my game first. Just gotta charge up my battery as well. I wonder if there's any worms in the water. Nope, no worms in the water. Let's get moving. I don't want to stay here any longer. So I just need to head over to where that capsule is located, which I believe is somewhere to the east of the Exodus station. Okay, how on earth did this line extend all the way up to the sky? That's kind of weird. I don't know why my anchor line in my ship always ends up extending all the way into the sky. It's kind of strange, isn't it? And why is that line flinging around? That is odd behavior. So there's another drop pod right there to our left. Let's go have a look at it. I mean, there's going to be a lot more of these drop pods that will appear periodically. Well, after you like launch a rocket into space, but they should just spawn when they're empty, shouldn't they? But I'm curious to see what rewards we get from launching these 3 humans up into space. Well, it's time for me to go back and loot this place. Well, I don't think we've got any time to go, but I don't think we've got much more time to be able to go up to that habitat node to do that other extra quest. Anyways, I'm just getting a little tired, and I need to get sleeping now. We can only do one thing at a time, and there's some stuff that I need to build as well. And let's pull down the anchor and have a look at what's in this. And let's have a look at what's in there. Right, jump over to the other side. Ah, crap. Ah! Crikey. Crikey. Couldn't really make that jump. Right, let me just climb back up and try again. I tried to jump onto it, but got knocked off the side. Ah! Damn. Ah! Can't climb back onto my ship. Right, let me see if I can move forward a smidge, so I can jump onto the top of this pod. Just need to move the boat over a smidge bit more so I can jump onto this thing. Ah! I got knocked off the... Damn! That gap's a little too big for me to be able to jump across this thing. The gap's a little too wide. Let me try and get that ship a little bit closer. I just need to steer it back a little bit. Yeah, that gap's a little too wide for me to get onto that, to be able to get onto that container. Just need to move the ship a little bit more and turn it. Yeah, need to turn it around a little bit. just need to reduce the throttle a little bit. Once again, that gap's gonna be a little too, that gap's a bit too big for me to jump across. Guess we'll have to get in through the bottom instead if I can't make the jump. But let's see what's inside. What rewards do we get? Alright. Ready to see the rewards? What we get? Ooh, look. More quantum duplicators. Let me loot that. I got commander's logs. Ooh, look at that. All these goodies. And let's see what's up the top here. Climb up. I got a coffee seed. Lots of coffee seeds. Travel journals. I'll take that. Another camera as well. Got another coffee seed. That's stuff I can definitely grow. And what's up at the top? Let's take a look. I got meditation, eh? Integument lenses. Oh, I got a quantum crystal. What is this for? Never seen that before. I wonder what that is. Yeah, quantum crystals? I don't know what this thing's going to be for, but it could be useful for something special. Well then, let's have a look at the top. Well, nothing else. I suppose I'm gonna have to get back onto the ship. So let me just climb out, and we'll jump back aboard. Oh crikey! Couldn't really jump across. Couldn't really successfully make the jump across the ship, but we got all the stuff that we need. So let me quickly go and put all the stuff away. I'll have to organize my stuff. But sadly, guys, I'm gonna have to call off the stream here because I'm getting a little tired and there's just nothing much for me to do. And in fact, this is going to be the last, this is going to be the last, Caretaker, this is going to be the final Caretaker stream for the time being while I wait for some more new content to come out. So, unfortunately, there's not going to be any more Last Caretaker, the Last Caretaker streams for a while until the next update comes out, because I'm already at like level 25 and I'm already at the max level, so anything that I do, well, I'm gonna end up wasting all the experience that I could really use when they add more, when they increase the max level cap in the future, when they add some more updates. So I'm not going to bother too much about continuing this series until the next update for this game comes out. So as I put all this stuff away, I just need to sort everything out first, and yeah, and make sure everything is in the right spot before I get off and like find someone else to raid. Just need to put this stuff away. I've already got like so much stuff that I don't even know what to do with it. So I think the quantum crystal could definitely go in there. I definitely don't know what this thing is going to be used for. It could be used for something, but we don't know. I guess we'll find out. But, well, maybe for something in the future, that is. When I continue with this, this series. I'm not sure when the next update is gonna come out, but I will keep an eye out for any more future updates on this game. So let me put this in there, and everything is sorted. Well, guys, this is a good time for me to call off the stream here, because I need to get sleeping now, and well, I'm already partied out from from the birthday dinner, from the birthday party, for my for my cousin's birthday last night, and I got home very late as a result. So it's time for me to end this one right here. If you guys enjoy watching the stream, please make sure to hit that like button if you're on YouTube, and share the video with your friends as well. And if you're new here or you haven't already, please consider leaving a follow if you're on Twitch, subscribe if you're on YouTube, and turn on your notifications by ringing that bell so you don't miss out on any future live streams or videos. You can also support me over on Patreon and also hang out with me over on my Discord. Both links are in the channel or video description below. Thank you so much for watching, and I will see you guys tomorrow night for Bell Right. I'm going to go ahead and raid someone's, so if you're on Twitch, please stick around for a little while longer while I look for someone to raid. But till then, have a good day or night, wherever you are, and I wish you all a Merry Christmas, even though it's already after that time. So let me look for someone to raid. I suppose Jack. I'm going to raid my floof. Time for me to get in there. Alright, I'm raiding someone now. Have a good night, guys. Bye.